my precious miracles. Welcome to the bright side of the space. Huh? What do you think? What do you think about this one? Yeah, I was thinking about the greetings again and I came up with this one. What do you think? Hello. Hi, Mitzarin. Hi, Jolie. Good to see you again. Long time no see, Mitzarin. How have you been? What happens in your life? Talk to me, talk to me. But yeah, hi everyone. It's our first stream in 2026. Tell me all about your holidays. How did you meet the new year and how are your holidays going? Let me sip my tea in the meantime. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi Malka, Happy New Year to you too. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy to see you all. Yeah, I have my Arizona tea again. Wow, shocker. I know. But oh guys, I think I didn't tell you about this. I actually have a new mug which is shaped like a jar but with a handle. Wait. I think there is a word for this. Isn't it called jog or something? So like the huge beer mugs with the handles. So it's like this one. It's smaller and it's made out of glass. And the way I obtained it is really funny because originally it was a mug or like a jar of canned peaches, but it was like peaches in this kind of glass jar with a handle. So I washed it and now it's my mug for my tea. Isn't the jug so huge? Yeah, usually it is, but this one I think it is 500 millimeters as usual. It is like slightly bigger than your usual mug, I would say. Just slightly. It's been a while. Yeah. Damn, guys, I know that I promised you to have a stream on 25th, I think, of December. But then when I woke up on 26th, I had so much to do that I didn't even warn you that there will be no stream. So I'm sorry for that. Hope I will be able to make up for that with today's stream because we will be playing a really interesting, really puzzling, I would say, game, which is called Stanley Parable. And we will be playing the deluxe version because apparently, for some reason, it was cheaper on Steam when it was for sale. So I was like, might as well. So yeah, more is better, I guess. Always, always. In terms of drinking, drinking tea, not drinking like alcohol. It is better, yes. Happy belated New Year. I'm currently on vacation in Thailand. Oh, have a good vacation then. Wow, that's amazing. It's quite cold here at the moment. Oh, and it's about 2 a.m. in Thailand right now. I see. Oh my gosh. Glad to that you tuned in even on your vacation. Thank you for that. No worries. Thank you. Hi Darkman, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to you too. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me sip my tea. Actually, guys, what's this game about? Ooh, wow. How do I tell you this? It's about bringing chaos in your life despite being told what to do. This is a short summary, which can sound vague, but you will see that I am correct in this summary. I was playing it a tiny little bit on my friend's computer previously, like I think around half a year ago, around that mark. So yeah, I really liked it. So essentially in this game you have a lot of endings depending on your decisions, and you can do like whatever in this game. Whatever you're gonna do, it probably was supposed for you to do so in order to get that new ending. So when I was playing the like regular version, the deluxe one, I don't know what the difference will be. We will see. I guess maybe the graphics will be better or more endings. We will see. But essentially, yeah, I played it a little bit. I think I found around 10 endings, and they were all really bizarre. So, in this game, you know that diagram when where you're like lawful good, lawful something something, like chaos evil. You know that diagram of like 4 personalities. So in this game, you need to be the chaotic as possible in order to find all the endings. So we will try to do that. So yeah. Now onto the good news while we're still yapping. I quit my job. I know it's been a month or like less since I said that I like got the job, but well, I'm inconsistent. What can I say? But for reals, I think I told you guys that this job required a lot of standing and a lot of like physical work. Meaning I had to unpack stuff and display it correctly in the store, and it was quite demanding because I had to be there for like 11 hours. Each time I worked, even though I had my day offs because it's like I work 2 days and then I have 2 days off. But well, near the Christmas Eve, I think on Christmas Eve it's considered because it was since 27th to 29th. I was working 3 days in a row, and I understood that probably I'm not ready to sacrifice my off days, which there were supposed to be 2 of them, but I was working in a sense that I was working 3 days and then I had one off day and then 3 days again. So I was like, my legs, my whole body, I was like so... I don't know. I don't even know how to tell you this. What is the correct word? So you know how you, when you eat a lot of salty food, the next day you're like puffy, but this was me being puffy all over my body, but not because of salty food, but because of how much I was working, how much I was standing. So my blood was like constantly too much, you know? How do I say this? So yeah, I was basically really exhausted physically, and my legs were hurting from the skin to the all the way down to bone marrow, I can say. So I was like, probably that's not my cup of tea. So guys, I think I'm gonna quit. But here's the thing, how do I say this without... I don't know how much can I tell about this, because it's like more on the legal side of jobs. But here you can work unofficially or you can work officially, but on this job you are required to work unofficially for a month before you can sign for the official like job offer, you know? And it's not like a trial period, but just a step that they have for some reason. So in a lot of places you can work unofficially, but then that means that you're like, your payment is not I guess fully disclosed to the government, which is probably not a good thing because yeah. So I don't know how much I can tell about this. But yeah, essentially I was working that month and then I quit. But then because I quit before warning, here you have a law that if you want to quit your job, you need to warn in advance of 2 weeks in order to get your pay or something. But here the thing was, I was getting paid for hours that I worked, and we also had some more money for completing the goals of our store. Meaning if you sold the specific amount of items on the specific amount of money. If you met that goal of money for the time period, you get like some plus money to your salary, right? So because I didn't warn them in advance for like 2 weeks. Also, my neighbors decided to do karaoke. Don't mind them. While I'm talking about legal stuff. They told me that, well, you didn't warn us, so you either work till 12th of January, and then we get paid you those bonus money, then we give them to you, or you just receive your hourly pay and you leave. So I was like, well, so here's the thing, because I was working like essentially unofficially, I wasn't like registered properly through this like government system or whatever. The thing is, it is really strange that they still asked me that I had to warn them 2 weeks in advance, because this is like a legal thing if you work like legally officially registered, you know. But because I was on this first month when I couldn't even register officially yet, this is really strange. I hope you understand what I'm like blubbering about. Yeah, so now let me go back to the comments. Mary is jobless again. Oh no. Yeah, well, at least my body is resting. What can I say? Back to censoring job. No way. I don't know if I should congratulate or feel bad. You see, I didn't yet receive the money because here we have around 10 days for government workers who essentially give us our salary. We have 10 days vacation in the beginning of the year. So it's like until 10th of January. So because I was leaving on 29th, they only had 1 day to like forward that info to those government workers so they can form the documents for paying me, I guess. And they didn't. They didn't have enough time on that day. So now they will be doing that after that vacation. So yeah. I still don't have my money for that half a month that I was working. So yeah, I start my internship tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that sounds great. Good luck to you. This game is pure feeling of revolting against doing what she was told to do. Yes. Essentially, yes, absolutely. Oh, hi Cheese, welcome to the stream. Hello. Getting a job soon. Hopefully in like February I will be. I look through the suggestions. How do you call this? Job offerings, right? But yeah, so far I don't see anything. So for January, right? All of that was to say that for January, the good news are that we are back to the consistent streaming schedule on Thursday and Sunday because I quit my job and now I have some free time. So yeah. No, I noticed it before, but because I was talking about this legal stuff, I didn't want to like interrupt that. I wanted to give you all the thoughts first. Yeah. I saw you, don't worry. Registered properly. Yes. How was your new year? And I apologize for not greeting you in the previous live stream videos. I was busy with work during that time. Don't worry about that. I appreciate that you still even were here, even though you were like lurking. I appreciate all the viewers. So yeah. My new year was good. I received a lot of really good presents. I'm about to receive some more because we will be exchanging presents with my friends in a couple days. So yeah, I received a lot of really great presents and I had the time of my life. Yeah, we were celebrating really good. We had some good food, good drinks, and good movies to watch along our celebration. So yeah, it was all good. We call it working in black here. Yeah. Well, as I told you guys, it is considered a gray area. So I don't know. I don't think I will get in trouble for talking about this because no one like really knows about this channel in my real life. But yeah, that is not good. I think. I suppose. I tried translating it on Google and it said illegal work. It's not a legal thing. It's not like it's a law. Yeah. You see, it's not technically considered very illegal because, you see, the way it is, the way it works, there's like unofficial. Let me form my thought. So you see, legally you're obligated to work since 18 here. But since we have students, since we have, kids in school who also need money, we have this like gray area of working since 16, but you're not officially registered. So I would say it all comes down to you getting an agreement with your employer, which is usually on words, which can, you can be like deceived. You cannot receive your money after you worked, right? But it is a way for teenagers, yes, teenagers, thank you, and like people under 18 to work. So I think you can officially work since 16. You think so? I don't remember the last time. Guys, we are in the same country. Don't worry about that. The last time I checked, it was since 18. It's since 16 now? Yeah. But like, we do have some child labor laws, of course. No one like tries to exploit children on purpose, but it's like this little gray thing that you can use to get some money. So yeah. You shouldn't, but you can. Yes. Okay. Depends on the country. So yeah, as I said, all of this to say that we are back to the regular streaming schedule, at least for January. And yeah, which is great, I think. So today we will be playing Stanley Parable. And I think probably on next Thursday too. We will see. And on Sunday, as usual, we will be continuing Life is Strange. And I do have a game that I want to play after Life is Strange, because I checked if next how do you call this, next part of Life is Strange, I always forget the name. It's not True Colors, it's Double Exposure. There that goes. I got it and it is working, but my computer cannot handle even medium settings for now, so I guess we will have to upgrade first. So it is on my computer. We will be playing it soon, hopefully, but we will be playing it after all, just not now, not after the before the storm part. So yeah, enough job talk. For real. 16 it is, I see. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Do you know class of 09? No, I don't think so. What is that? Okay, guys, we will be yapping for, I think, around 7 minutes more, and then we will start the game, okay? A game. Oh, it's a game. What is this about? Let me see. Let me open my Steam. Hopefully it is there. I also got, I don't know how many of you know about this visual novel, but I really wanted to check it out because recently I was on the event where the developers of this game were present and they were introducing the last chapter of this game, that it will be like out soon. So after that I was like, wait guys, probably I should check this game. So the game is called Tiny Bunny. I think we will be playing it on Thursdays. Um, it is a visual novel, and I think it is considered a horror one. So I really wanted to check it out because, yeah, the last chapter, as far as I know, just premiered recently. Okay, let me. It's so funny. Oh. I do not trust you. Class of 09. There we go. You always recommend me. Ah! Wait. I think I know these characters. Yeah. So you see, my friends were. Who are my friends from voice acting field? They were redubbing some of the moments of it. So I know two characters that are on the thumbnail of this game. I don't trust you in a sense that you always recommend me something scary. And then I play it and I'm like, what is this? What is this? I got a little question for everyone. What's your dream job? My dream job is to get paid for VTubing, which currently is not possible, sadly. So, well, oh well. But for real, I don't know if being a singer can be considered a job. I mean, yeah, if you're like a famous singer, you obviously get paid a lot for like concerts and getting invited somewhere. But yeah, I would say, yeah, being a singer, a VTuber is, well, my dream job. Yeah. Getting passive income? No, I want it to be my active income, but you see, I think I gotta do a lot more to make this something sustainable. So for now, I would say it is something that has a lot of space in my life, but I cannot say that it's hobby. It's essentially who I am, a singer, like a VTuber, but yeah, I'm not getting paid for that, sadly. It's effed up, though I don't recommend playing it on stream. Huh. Oh well. Guys, I was contemplating whether I should play Dispatch with you guys or not. And I'm glad that I played it off stream because there were some spicy scenes. Like unprompted. I was warned. I think Tarquin warned me before, or some of you, someone around you, someone among you, warned me about one spicy scene. But I still wasn't prepared for how spicy that was. Out of nowhere. I hate the concept of being paid for work. Just don't like being forced. I hate the concept of... No, I can't say that. Wow. Guys, that gif with Cynthia Erivo, the concept of getting money just for breathing, the concept of getting money just for blinking, just for existing. Anyways, I thought he hated getting paid. Yeah. Playing D&D and get paid for it sounds good, actually. Yeah, guys, you didn't know that about me, but if I wasn't a VTuber, I would probably be a food blogger. And I didn't become a food blogger because, first of all, I am pretty self-conscious about my eating habits, I would say. I think I told you guys before, I used to have eating disorders in the past, so my relationship with food is still a little bit strange. That is the first one. And second of all, I hate editing real life videos because I feel like it's more demanding. When you're present in the frame yourself, you really want to make it pretty. Because when I'm editing my clips, well, my character just opens a mouth and I only need to add some subtitles for it to be understandable. Because I do tend to have a lot of accent slips moments when I talk fast. So funny story about that. I just remembered. I recently tried to apply for a voice acting thing in English, and I sent my voice acting examples, which are on my channel. So they are a little bit outdated from these days, but still they are pretty accurate to how I sound usually. And the person, they were also not English native, so they were like, do you still speak like that, or are you probably, can you speak with a less accent? So I was like, what do you mean? This is the best I got. Oh my gosh. No, they were really kind about it. They were just in general looking more for native speakers, or like someone who's like the most close to natives. Yeah, but I mean, I can speak with less accent when I'm voice acting, because I do record a lot of takes. So in some of the takes, I do sound less accented, I guess. But in real life, when I'm talking, I don't really think about that, because I'm just forming my thoughts and tell them right away. Which is, yeah. I think she also like checked my clips, which is why she was a little bit aware of that. But yeah, no shame on her. She's amazing, and her project is amazing. I unfortunately at that time my PC broke, and I couldn't record after all. So I was like, sorry. I really wanted to participate, but I will have to withdraw, because yeah, I cannot record now. But yeah. It's all okay, guys. I know that I will never probably sound like a native person, and I'm okay with that. I would say. I am a little sad, but I can accept that, because that kind of gives me some uniqueness, which sometimes is good. I would say that in a lot of cases, the way a person talks in general can be very telling, in a sense that you can tell that this actor is voicing this character, even though they can like change their timbre a lot, and the way they portray the lines. But yeah, I'm okay with that. Overall, I think I tried to get the acting parts as well as I can, meaning I try to always extend my range of characters that I can voice, so that the only thing that can possibly stop me from getting a role might be my accent, and that is also something that I can work on. So yeah, and sometimes people do need a character with an accent, which is good for me, because I can get some of that pressure away. So yeah, overall, voice acting scene is just very competitive in general, and yeah, I will try my best, regardless. You might actually, if you move to US, for example, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you talk in English every day, of course, yeah. But there is a way that if your language is in general closer to English in terms of mouth position, it is easier for you to sound more native. Our language, wouldn't say so. It is a pretty unusual mouth position for me. But anyways, we will be starting very shortly. I yapped a little bit more than I planned to, but we'll be starting in a minute. You need to use language on daily basis for a couple of years, and you will sound almost like native, or even just like one. Yeah, that is true. That's why German people sound like natives. I wouldn't. Let me think. I was learning German for a couple years, and I wouldn't say that Germans sound closer to natives in general. I do think that they also have a mouth position. For me, how I was feeling, their mouth position is closer to French, because that R sounds, they are similar with French. So when I was learning German and my friend was learning French, oftentimes she, for fun, asked me to read something in French, and she was saying that the R sound is really like similar. But I do have examples in VTuber world of people who are German natively, and some of them do sound like natives, and some of them don't at all. So, I don't know. Huh? Maybe. I met people that have accents in their native language because they have spent a big part of their life abroad. Oh my gosh, guys. The way I sound after my streams, after talking in English for like 3 hours, is crazy. I go around having an American accent, even though I don't even have it originally. German and English are in one family, language family. Ah, yeah. Sorry, I'm not as educated in terms of languages, but that is something that I'm talking from experience. For me, German and English are very different in math position. But yeah, anyways, let us slowly start the game. Before I yap my way out of this. It's easier for Germans, I guess. Maybe. Anyways, oh my gosh, we have so many people, by the way. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hope you enjoy my yapping sessions, but in a second we will start the game already. Kaboom, you're back? Okay. Let me see. Hopefully, yesterday when I was testing the game, how it works in OBS, I didn't see if it has any correct sound portrayal from the game, meaning it had no sound. So, please enter the current time. Okay, guys, I think I need to shift on this screen already, because it's asking me to input my time. Oh my gosh, I'm about to dox my location. Don't mind if I do. Okay, 10. No, what are you doing? 10. Like this? PM. Yes, PM. Let's go. Hopefully the sound is there. What? Hang on. It wasn't here the last time. Before it gets started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually sending the clock both times you booted up the game! It doxed me! I already was in the game! No way! Yeah, guys, I said it yesterday. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Well, guys, I'm nervous now. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. You flattering me. I don't even have any way of knowing the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Guys, what? We have some liberty. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Thank you, mysterious guy. I know that it's a guy because narrator is a guy, I guess. Okay, tell me if you hear any sounds. And I will switch to my controller. Will I? Hello? Can we switch to the controller? The look on the screen is insane. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I loved it. Yesterday I was testing it and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, you will see in a second that we are, unfortunately, not jobless in this game. So, wow. She's asking me about if I find a new job soon is really a prophecy in this case. Yeah, it doesn't work with the controller. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Okay, how do I sit comfortably for this? I have a job in the game? Nah, guys, we will do all we can to avoid our responsibilities. Don't worry. Okay, let me open the window and then we will start. Getting fired speedrun. Yes, of course, always. In this economy, you need at least 2 jobs. That is true. That is true. Unfortunately. The concept. Wait, I really need to stop doing this before I get in trouble. But, okay, this is the last time I say it. The concept of capitalism being gone and us living in a happy society. The concept. Anyways, give me a second. Okay. I just realized. What? Communism! No! 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 Get that thing away from me. Not the communism, please. Please, no. No. We need to cherish the individual. We cannot live as a one huge body. Anyways, enough of that. Let's start. Let me know if you will hear the sound right now, because the end is never the end. What?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, do you hear the narrator?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Yes?
He
Great.
sat at his
Give me a second. Is it loud enough? Can you hear it well? Or do I need to make it a little bit quieter or a little louder? Do you want me to? Yes? Yes, on what? Yes, what exactly? Good. Okay. Okay, let's continue.
desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
This is so depressing,
And
by the
although
way.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
Oh, that's me.
every
Soul-rending,
moment that
it's-
the
yeah.
orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I've
And then
seen this
one day,
somewhere.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Let's go.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Markiplier played
no
it?
one had
Yeah,
showed
he
up
probably
to give him
did.
instructions.
I think
call a
everyone played
meeting,
it at some
or even
point.
say,
It is pretty
"Hi."
old.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Yeah, guys.
Something was very
yeah, it
clearly
is.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did he? Guys, so in this game, we can follow the instructions from also, let me adjust the sensitivity. We can follow the instructions from the narrator, but at the same time, we can disregard them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, you see, we can follow what he says. We can go to the meeting room, but...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, guys, now you decide how we will approach the first playthrough. 1, for being lawful good, for continuing to follow all the instructions, and 2, for bringing chaos right away. Disregard all the instructions, do everything we can to make narrator irritated. What will it be? I do think that, I think the last time I was playing, I already started with Raking Havoc, but 2, okay, more opinions, more opinions. 2, it got a scene where you choose a door. Yes, yes, we will follow there right now. Okay. One more opinion, one more opinion. Let me sip my tea. We do have some really interesting endings. 2, okay, let's go. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, he didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, no. Well, this is the...
Yes, truly a room worth
Oh,
admiring.
the door's closed,
It
by
had
the
really
way.
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Choose every time. Mix.
But eager to
Okay.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, guys, do we go to the first open door on his left? Okay, guys, you are guiding me through this game this time. This is a really good suggestion from Darkman. You guys choose. Do we go there? Or do we go to the right? Nope. We don't go. Okay, okay. More opinions, more opinions. 1, for returning to the good route. And 2, for continuing to stay away from it. Okay, let's go. Now what is
Stanley was so
this?
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Guys, stand up. Don't lie. Okay. I do not remember. Where do we go from here, though? Do not jump! Guys, do we jump? Do we jump? I won't hear the narrator get mad. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. Do we jump? Yes. Let's go.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Better falling than working. Okay, we are at the start again, I guess. Yes, we are. What do we do now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Good job. Thank you. Okay, stay inside? No, I already left. I already left. The door is closed. Okay, we will stay inside the next time. Yes. Yes. What is this? Can we open these doors? No, we can't. I remember that there is an ending when you...
Stanley
Oh,
went
wait,
around
through the
touching
window.
every little thing in the office,
Oh.
but it didn't
Oh,
make
he
a
noticed.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, don't worry about that. I do not care about events in the story. All the doors are closed. No way. No way. There is an engine where you can jump
No
through the
matter
window.
how
I think
hard
this
Stanley
one.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I remember that there was one. Anyways, let's continue. Now, do we go to the meeting room this time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He sounds like the guy in Crime Dogs. Yes. I'm pretty sure that they hired some, like, famous voice actor for this. I'm pretty sure. We gotta look that one up. Okay, where do we go? Do we go to the left or to the right? This time, left. Let's go. Ooh, beautiful. Look at this. Nature. We arrived.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a
I
wave
love
of
this one.
disbelief,
The
Stanley
presentation.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Oh no. Oh no. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic and header and throw some bevel on it. The text. Oh, it didn't. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. This is crazy. Bi-quarterly post-review. Post-review? No way. It gives off the energy that, you know, when you name your files on your computer and you have like final 2. This gives the same energy. Let's go. Broom closet. Wait. Is it open? It is! Do we go to the broom closet or do we go to the boss's office? Where do we go? What do we think? Broom. Let's go.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, he didn't. What if we stay here? What will happen?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Why not? This is kind of calm.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
No,
At
I'm
least
looking
if there
around.
was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What is a fae? Good hiding spot, absolutely. I hide from my responsibilities.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I want
Please
to piss you
offer me
off.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want to piss you off. That's all. Because I'm a rage baiter.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Why
It
not?
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, maybe
I
you
never
should
would have
change
thought
the
to mention
story.
it.
I wonder how long he will be mad at us for
Maybe
this.
to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, my friends find me so funny. Let's
Stanley
get
was
it.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, he's mad.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on
Calm
the keyboard.
down, old man.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Oh,
so
he's
as to
gonna
ensure
scream?
that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby?
For real?
The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
Oh
Please
my
remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, now what now? What now? What do we do? I wonder if we will stay here, what will happen? He gives off the vibe of a dungeon master with annoying players that don't cooperate. Oh, you see, I played D&D once. I'm pretty sure I'm that annoying player. Okay, now what do we just move? Okay, let's see.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, do we walk upstairs or do we walk downstairs? I love this. I love annoying this man. Yes. You tried to be creative. Yeah, I did. But well. Yeah, guys, do you want me... Darkman, do you want me to tell the story about the D&D play? And guys, I spent like half an hour breaching off the path that Darkman was our dungeon master. I spent like half an hour branching off the way that he like paved for us, because I think it was some kind of what do you call this? Forgot the words. So there was a location with let me Google this word, because this is important. This is a very important matter, very important. Lighthouse. It was a lighthouse. I think it was a location with a lighthouse, and there was an old couple living there, as far as I remember. So I was like, well, my character wants to explore their house, and the lighthouse, because obviously there was also some kind of magic fog, right? As far as I remember. So I was like, wait, there's no way this old couple, this suspicious old couple living in nowhere, is not connected to the magic fog. So I spent like half an hour exploring the lighthouse, exploring the house. Also probably waiting for them to get asleep. I don't remember. And it turns out that I wasn't supposed to do so. They were not connected to the magic fog. Which was sad. Which was so sad. Not so cooperative with others, actually. Thank you. Thank you for bashing me. Anyways, let's go. Okay. Where? It's closed. Okay. You just wasted your time. Yes, yes. But it was fun. What is this? Executive bathroom. Do we go to the bathroom or do we go to the... Okay, 1 for the bathroom, 2 for the boss's office right away. First come, first serve, guys. Oh. Hey. What do we do? What do we do? Bathroom. Yes. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes if the bosses Is this a tongue twister? If the bosses suffered losses, then that that's what the boss chose. We cannot use the bathroom. Extreme bathrooms. What's this? There's no... Nothing is here. Anyways. Basically, it was the first quest of the campaign, and my problem was giving me a flying character for the first time. So basically, she just fly away to the other quest location. Yes! Oh, there was supposed to be a quest later on? There. Oh. Yeah, because he made a mistake of mentioning that inside of this magical fog, you could see the isle, like the island. So I was like, well, I'm a fae. Can I fly there? Yeah. Don't give me flying characters. What is this? Nothing's here. Nothing is interactable. What is this? Is this boss's office? Doesn't look like one. Gotta go grab dinner. Be right back. Okay. Have a nice meal. Do we go here? Is this the boss's office? Huh. I do not remember. I do not remember if I should take that elevator or not. Your quest wasn't even connected to the fog. Wow, you mentioned it. So
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
This
any
is the
human life.
office.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course,
2845?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Where's the... What? What? Guys, 2845, 2845. Where's the...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No, he
Trying
didn't.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What is this? Look, we're like inside of a... You know, the container. We're inside of a container. What? Guys, this is... You know, there was a movie about this. Oh, what was the name? With Jim Carrey. I didn't watch it, but I know what it is about, and it seems to me something is happening. What is this? Oh, what? Was I supposed to go there? Okay, whatever.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay, I think I was supposed to come here. Okay. What? Okay. This is creepy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did he? Oh, escape! Guys, do we escape? The Truman Show, yes. Do we... I feel like... Guys. This is the way. What do we think? Escape. Let's go. Yeah, he
Although
wants
this
us...
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, really? Who cares? I literally jumped. Go backwards? No, I want to see. We will go backwards the next time. I think he wants us to get our memories erased or something. Wait, this hall is long.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I already died once. I was crazy once. Do we jump? Whee! Yippee! Oh! Oh, we're not dead! Wait. Ooh, you lied! You liar! Why are you always lying?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
I
Stanley
see.
can't see
I think we
the
need to
bigger
jump to the
picture.
right?
He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision
Can we
of
jump?
what this world
We can't
is.
jump.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Wait.
Farewell, Stanley.
I think there should be a way to escape this. Or... What?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led
What?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
New narrator!
In a single visceral
New
instant,
narrator!
Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
No.
killing him instantly.
No, it didn't. Ah! Look at this! A new narrator saved us! What? This is so interesting. The Stanley Parable. Wait, do we... Huh? Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly
What?
did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Yeah.
When
What is
every
this?
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, really? Oh, all the paintings are here. And the little... Oh, we're like in a Stanley's computer. What if we press it? Wait, I want to see what else is here first. Some rooms. So it's all like a... what do you call this? In architecture, you have a project of your building. Huh. This is really interesting. I never got that engine before when I was playing it. Employee database. Cards. Filing cabinets. Credits. That is so bizarre. Office clock. Okay. Yeah, so it's like the projects of the game. Ooh, museum, yeah. A lounge. Mind control facility. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Oh, so we like...
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room?
What?
Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively to have even the most fundamental...
No, never mind. We're not going there yet. So we like arrived on a secret location which developers made with like some of the projects of the game. Wow. This is so pretty. That is really interesting. Okay, maintenance room. Early version of it. Okay. Ooh, there's a war zone. What? Early in development, we designed an engine where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. Realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as a making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, no way. It was scrapped. Fun. Uh-huh. Okay. Money. Wait. We can get an engine with money? Sign me up. Sign me up. Let's go. What is this? Asking the reader. The thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Oh! For instance, on the scale of Max Ernst to Salvatore Dali, how surreal would this game be? Urban with magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician? Ah, haha, what? Congratulations. Congratulations. In line with our previous announcement, I'm gonna be the first to apply for your claim. What is this? It's like the reviews? What? Narrator emails. After the second trailer was sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use this further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are the selection of those emails. How do you type with boxing gloves on? What? Okay. This is interesting. Early version of the lounge. Office. What is this? Phone. Oh, I know the engine with the phone. There was one. I got it. Uh-huh. Okay. That is something. I'm lost, by the way. Already. Escape menu. We lost. How do we get out? I think I know. Let me see. The Zenden levers. What do they do? Okay. Ooh. Now this is creepy. Trailers. That is... Okay. Now we need to go back to the room where the narrator voice was. I think we need to go there. Let me see where it was. Hear some strange sounds. Was it here? No. What? Are you gay? I think there was a question. Are you gay? Hey, my gay fella. Throw on your thy beautiful apparel. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah, it was here.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible
Narration
for the player to do
outtakes.
anything in this room.
Kevin
Perfect
Friday,
example
thank
of
you.
poor
I
level
didn't even have to
design,
Google it.
textbook
They said it.
mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you,
Okay,
you'll
but
probably
where do
spend the next hour
we-
trying to solve it. Here, I'm just gonna make this
How do we get out of this realm now? Wait, we're here? Freedom ending. There's a freedom ending! Very first inclination. Oh! I want a freedom ending. What is this? Monitor room elevator. Can we... Ow! Exit! Exit! Let's go! We found it! Okay, let me see if we missed anything. Then we'll go to the exit. Oh! Our desk! Can we sit at it? Oh no. Okay. Whatever. Oh, there's 3 of them. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Oh! Okay. I see. Okay, this, I think we were there. Okay, let's go to the exit. I wonder. Okay, now... Countdown desk? There is a countdown ending? What?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
A player and the
No.
narrator?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
How?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Haha, no.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, this is funny. What now? Hello? Aha. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, we are back. Wait, can we type something? Yeah, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, guys.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go. Let's go to the meeting room. And from there, I think there was one engine that I really liked.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Oh,
left.
I forgot. Okay, right after this one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
Don't
his
get
boss's
fired.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. I forgot. Sorry. Okay, let's
Coming
go
to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, he didn't. Yeah, I think this was the one that I liked.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I
All
was
of my
crazy
co-workers
once.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Are we going
None
home?
of it made
No, I
any
don't think
logical
so.
sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
No
Why
way!
did doors close automatically behind him wherever
No
he
way!
went?
It's true!
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip
We're
of his
sleeping.
tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
We're
"I'm
sleeping!"
dreaming!
Yes.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh,
Dream.
what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he
Oh,
thought
is
to
he?
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above
Oh!
the ground.
No, what?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the
I
voice was
wonder.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was
not?
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh no.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This
Wait!
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
I wanted
the
to
press
explore.
of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
No.
Please. It's all I want.
Are you
I
kidding
want
me?
my apartment and my wife
Oh, he has a
and my
wife.
job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
No, I wanted to explore some more.
Everything will be fine.
Aww.
I am okay.
No way. Oh, we're not. Whoa, we are not.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Okay. No, this is funny. Okay.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Really?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
What?
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Guys, the
She
concept.
had no time for this, so it was only a moment that
Of
she
course
stood
it
there,
was.
staring
Oh, no.
down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Did she? Oh my gosh. No, this is so sad. Okay, now we just stand in the office. Now we just stay. Can we close the door? Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. What? That's it? That is the shortest ending ever. That is the shortest one. Okay. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Can we
Perhaps
jump?
he had simply missed a memo.
Can we jump?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
You
his
can't
co-workers.
jump! Oh my gosh, they just gave me an achievement. You can't jump? No, seriously, we disabled it. But... What? Hello? Oh, what a beautiful plant. Oh, I can... Uh-huh. Now this is interesting. Wait, I remember that there was an ending where we could go through the window. I think you should stay in another time. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, what now? New content! This is for me.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Let's see. Let's go! What's this? Stay in for another time. Okay. Let's try next time then. I think this is the Deluxe edition. Right?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Let's go!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
like this
audiences the
animation.
world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay. So...
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Okay, this is
I've
funny,
never
okay.
been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I wonder if they will just guide us back. Let's see. The jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We can jump! Can we use all the jumps? I wonder. Wait, what if we... The jump circle. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, let's use all the jumps and see what happens. Aw. Aw. Okay. You're not gonna comment on that, narrator guy? Okay.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Scammed. Yeah, I was expecting this to be something like this.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
I think they're mocking
I knew
the
there had to
reviews.
be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, a chair. Wonderful. And the time stands still. Okay. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Okay.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Okay. Okay, now let's go to the... first of all, let's stay in the office again. And then... What? Wait, what? This is not how it was supposed to look like. What? What did you do?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, do we go in the vent? No, I didn't finish it. We have multiple endings. There's no really a way to finish it. I wouldn't say so. Do we go in the vent? He's trying to lead us back to the original timeline, I guess. Wait. I want to see what... Wait, is this... Wait, okay. Let's go. Let's go in the vents. What is here? What's this? Okay. And now... What are you going to show me? My guy.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh, okay. Okay, what is that?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Aww.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, this is cute. The Memory Zone. Oh no, this is sweet.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Okay.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Okay, I see. So this is the real deluxe content, I guess. Aw, 2013. The original remake. Good times. Oh, this is so funny. Smile because it happened. Money. An old computer. Look at this. Oh. I'm pretty sure in 2013 there were already... Don't play for 5 years? There's an achievement for that? Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. What? Oh. No, that is interesting. Los Angeles Times. Oh, this ending. Okay. What else is here? Oh, can we sit here? No, we can't? Oh, we can sit here. Damn.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est la pluie.
What? Music?
Et je n'attends
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and
No,
then
this is
succeeds to be
cute.
every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Look at them flexing
It's
their
no games
words.
at all.
Yeah.
It isn't even the Stanley
funny, oh
Parable
my
anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Aw. Oh my god, don't be sad. What's this? Memory zone maintenance. It's closed? Damn, fire. Can we? Oh, no. Okay. Whatever. Oh. The original remake again. Person of the year! And we can't even see his face! Oh no! 2 doors! Oh, I remember the sentence with these 2 doors. It's like further on, if you keep on choosing incorrect doors. Actually, anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything
Perfect
else. It didn't
textures.
need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Okay, where do we go now? Here? We were here, I guess. Now this is closed. Ah! Thanks!
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's
They
this?
opened the
What's
door
down
for us! I love this. Okay, where do we go? What's this?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't
Steam
even imagine
reviews.
what's been collecting down here.
Oh my
Surely these
God.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Okay. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Aw.
I suppose I could write up a handful
wonder
of
if it's a
gags to
real review,
insert
by
into
the
the
way.
Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh my god. Okay, where do we go? What else is in here? Okay, that's a lot of Steam reviews. Okay. Closed. Oh, this is a positive one. Don't recommend.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
Oh, you see the world's
for
affected.
someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Yes,
Goodness.
yes you are.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know
What is
how much
terse?
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as
Terse.
light and airy as it...
Terse, what-
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh no! It is amazing, my guy. Don't worry about that. Oh, now I feel bad for him. Okay. Here? Another wet one.
What's this one got to say?
Ocean.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations
is-
of what's happening.
Yum!
I wish there was a skip button.
Yum!
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Ooh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
Do we
video
continue
games.
skipping?
Of course, I happen to believe it. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Oh my
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Amazing.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those.
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Oh
my
no, he
goodness. I have
ate!
someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
No, thank you. Is that all? Hello? Narrator? Hey! Ah. Hey! Hello? Okay. Oh! It broke. Okay, do we just
But they
continue?
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Oh.
It was meant to speak to the
We're
human
back.
condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to
Oh my
leave a
gosh, he
pathetic
went
little
on a
thumbs down
rant.
review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that
Okay. But for real, how many times do we have to press it?
the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Oh.
is never the end, is never the
Oh, he
end,
broke.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Where's
is
his
never
speed
the
and
end,
facts?
is never the end,
This
is
is
never the
amazing.
end, is
I
never
love
the
him.
end.
He's such a weirdo. Oh, I guess we're gonna drown. But, oh well. He's going insane. Look! everything is crumbled. Oh no! Narrator, where are you? I miss you. Come back. Oh no, where is he? Do we just skip until the door appears or something? Oh, that is nice. Damn, the sentence is long. Oh, no! Why is it all burnt? It was so beautiful just a moment ago. What happened? No. Oh. What now? Did the room get smaller? Or am I crazy? Okay. Guys, I'm going insane too. Insane too. Huh. Oh! Oh, is it freedom? Where are we? Look at this. What is this? Oh my gosh. We're in a desert. What? Where do we go? What if we skip once more? Does the button work? Oh, this is... No, this is really... it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so we only have a choice to go somewhere. Where though? Okay, let's just go forwards, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, that's it? Huh. Oh, that was... Well, that was really interesting. Okay, let's try to stay in the office.
But Stanley
once more.
simply couldn't handle the pressure.
No, I think it's the same
What if he
one,
had to
right?
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell
is
under
why
his
they won't add a
responsibility?
skip button in
He had never
Genshin.
been trained for that. No.
Yeah.
This couldn't go
Imagine
anywhere
they added a
except
skip
badly.
button and you skip
The
all
thing
the
to do
way
now, Stanley thought to himself,
from
is to wait.
Canria
Nothing will hurt me.
demise to like
Nothing will break me.
Celestia.
In here
I
I can
think
be
they cannot
happy
afford that.
forever. I will be
How else
happy.
they would sell
Stanley
their
waited.
waifus?
Hours passed.
That
then
was something.
days.
It was amazing.
Had years gone by?
Stay in
he
for
no longer had
two
the
times
ability
in a
to
row.
tell.
Okay.
But the one
let's
thing
try.
he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
We'll let
was
him
that if he
rumble
waited
in a
long
while.
enough, the answers would
Can
come.
you guys hear me well?
Eventually,
like,
someday, they would arrive. Soon,
am I talking on
very
top of
soon
him, or
now,
do we
this
sound
will end.
around the same?
He will be spoken to.
Because I'm
he will be
talking like a
told
lot
what to
when
do.
he's also
Now it's just
talking.
a little bit closer.
He's a bit louder.
Now
Why
it's
didn't
even
you
closer.
tell me?
Here it comes.
Why didn't you tell me? Let me make him just a little quieter. There we go. A bit. Okay. Okay. I turn it down on -3.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to
Okay.
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome
Second
fell
time,
under his
second time.
responsibility?
What do we
he had
do?
never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years
Nothing?
gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Aw, I
But
thought
the one thing
you
he
knew that
for
something
sure, beyond any
happens.
doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Damn, you
Eventually,
baited me.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
okay.
He will be
The door's
told
closed
what to do. Now it's just
Okay.
a little bit closer.
Okay, now I want
Now
to
it's
get
even
the
closer.
mind
Here it
controlling
comes.
ending. Let's try. Okay, let's go.
Even now,
Where did they
Stanley's
go?
office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Wait, this is new.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How did we get in the window the last time? Don't remember. Oh! Oh, okay. That is new. I couldn't turn off anything before. Okay. This is creepy. Await an input. Oh, we can... Wait, we can type something? Wait, what? What should we type? Wait. Do we just press random things? No? What do we do? What do we input? Wait. One letter. We need more. Try every door.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What does this computer do? Wait, what is... Who farted? Says on the mug. Wait, do we just... maybe numbers? Or... No, I don't think anything happens. Wait, how did I input that first letter then? I wonder. Okay, whatever. But I think I got... How did we get to the window? Was from the chair, I think. Can I? No. Anyways, okay, never mind. Let's go to the mind controlling ending. Oh, new content. Okay, this is funny. Oh, wait.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Oh.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wait, what? No, we already did this ending. What? Wait. Try enter for the computer. Okay, let me see. No. Wait, will it give us another ending if we go there now? Let's see. I wonder. What did you do, my guy? Oh, he really did something new. What? It's new. Right. Okay. Tell me all about it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Wait!
Yes, you see, isn't this far
Wait!
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there's so many
Guys.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I think it's their way to announce the second game with the like... I wonder if it's true. I wonder if it's true. I'm gonna Google it if they announce the date for the second game. I wonder if it's like. No way, but like the Ultra Deluxe version came out in 2022, right? So they like had 3 years to announce it. So I'm pretty sure that. Huh.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Or they could possibly just troll us, I guess. Oh, we didn't even get 5 endings from the original version yet, I guess. Not even 5. Not even 5. We're exploring the deluxe version now. For real. New content is out. New content is in. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. No, okay, this is good. They're back. 2 doors. Oh, this is amazing. This is so funny. Stanley Parable 2. So all they did is add some red color, I guess. Different designs with the logo. Okay. We love that.
Now to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
That is an opinion. Nothing's better than the original, to be honest. Yeah, I think he will come to that conclusion in a hot minute. Who took the red marker? Me. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Why? Design page, breakfish design. Number 2, chat. They're mocking their team. Oh my gosh. No, this is really funny. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. This way to show floor. Valued investors. Are we a valued investor? New features. Where are they? Hello. I can't even sit. Guys, what? Expo hall. Okay. Go girl, give us nothing. I love the red color though. It's everywhere. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Huh. How? How though? Reassurance bucket. Ooh, this place is huge. Merch! I love me some merch. Give me give me some merch. They don't give me the merch. No. Office decorations. The button that says the name. Okay, let's check out the button, I guess. Enjoy the new features. Oh, where does this one lead to? Okay. Ooh, that is a lot.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
My God. Creepy. Yeah. Well, let's see, I guess.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Okay.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Bruh.
forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
Wow.
love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
Guys, I guess
all
I'm
the
changing my
world's
name.
possibilities as
This
Jim,
is-
and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into
Yeah,
dust.
this is really interesting.
Do you feel it deeply?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim,
Okay.
then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Okay,
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Yeah, continue.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving...
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard
Oh, I will.
on?
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Don't worry about that.
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no.
Oh, really?
Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
No!
Jim. Jim. Jim.
No! Give
Jim,
it back!
Jim.
No! No! Come on! What if I am Jim? What if I am Jim and it was really important to me? Oh! What if it was the staple of my personality to have a button for myself? It's all I ever wanted.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Oh, no screenshot. Guys, I'm making screenshots just to let you know. I wonder what will happen. Nothing happens. Nothing happens so far. I did all the screenshots. I did all the screenshots. They didn't punch me. What's this button? Ah, okay. Oh, the baby's all grown up. Oh, the baby ending. Bankruptcy? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Jump circle. Infinite hole. Infinite hole? Collectibles. Wait. First of all, we need to... The button that says Jim. They changed the banner while we were there. Oh, what does this do? Why is it the only... It's the only one different. But it doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Is that all? Free, new, and easy achievements. Oh, I want it. Let's go. I want a free, new, and easy achievement. Get it here. Okay. It just works. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievements. No more steps. Get yours right now. Okay, we need to check something else first. I have a bad feeling about this. Try F11 for Scream. It's Steam for... okay. Give me a sec. Where? Wait, I'm lost. Stop making such big places! I am a small woman! F11. Right? F11? F11? I hope you're not kidding me. Yeah, nothing happens. Sounds like a scam. Yes. Red is the new orange. Wow. The new... Wait. This... I don't think... Wait. Were these the pictures that were here before? Or... No. I think... yeah, those are the same pictures, right? Right? No, it doesn't. F12? You are kidding me. Yeah, screenshot made. Please, no screenshots. Yeah, I'm making screenshots. Nothing happens. Why? You want to even punish me? Hello? Can you punish me? Hello? Oh. Game is not gaming. Endless hole. Okay. Let's go to the endless hole. Infinite hole. Gotta say collectibles. Exit. No, we're not going to the exit right now. Where's the infinite hole? Can you find them all? Can you find them all? Oh. No. No, you know something about this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Uh-huh. Wonderful. What? Why? Why? Should we just... I do not like this. I do not like this. It's the figures! Guys, it's the figures! Damn! Yippee! 1 out of 6! Wow! Okay, how? Uh-huh. Okay. I think Stanley Parable 2 needs a gacha mechanic.
God, it really is the
this.
worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Not really. Okay, infinite hole. Let's go. It won't end. Now this is very interesting. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Neither. Honestly. Oh, we should choose. Okay. Then this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Okay.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay, I know this. No, what? Why? Why are you saying 6-7? No way! Why are you saying it? Guys, no! Oh, one balloon is stuck. Okay. Ow! It changed. It doesn't punish me in any way for
Or actually,
screenshots.
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, infinite hole it is. Time, depth, distant past, distant future. Okay, whatever. Funny man. Infinity. It just keeps going. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
That is really innovative of you. I feel like a mother whose child is not really good, but she's forced to clap for him and tell him that he's a genius. So that tells a lot about me, right? He wants you to fall in. Who am I to? And it's just a black screen?
You see,
Oh.
isn't it wonderful? One of
Okay.
my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the
We
top,
have a teleport
and we
button?
can continue onward.
Oh, okay, let's continue falling then.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Nah,
Maybe do
thank
it
you,
on
I'm
the
good.
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
That is quite calming. Everyone is a genius in
Okay,
mother's
Stanley,
eyes.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh!
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extreme.
So you lied to us.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
He's coming, yeah,
Well,
he's
that sort
coming.
of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Yes, I
Look, I
am.
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was
We're
as
not
deep
normal,
as
that's
anyone
the-
would
that's
actually
the
need.
stuff.
Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Yes, I am.
Look, things got a
Told
little
you.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh, there's some... You see, someone was here already. A lot of cigarettes remainings are here. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Oh, let's say it didn't go well. Okay, can we... Nothing happens if we just stay here? That looks like a really, really huge well. I'm feeling like a witch. I'm just role-playing my 13th century dreams. Yeah, nothing happens, I guess. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay, let's go. Didn't we check everything out already? What else does he have for us? Okay. Oh, new and easy achievements, right? Let's go. Oh, the jump circle. Right.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
I don't have
It's-
any jumps.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, so we could get another engine if we didn't spend them all here? That is funny, okay. Wait. Oh, it spins. Okay. I was jump scared because the last time we saw this huge guy, he was, his back was at our view. So I was like, wait.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as
Isn't it a
simple as
lever?
that.
Okay. Test achievements unachieved. That's all?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
You
achievement
liar!
is still fully broken. I'm not a
Liar!
wizard, Stanley,
Fire
but I
him.
guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
If I just press it hard enough. No? Well. Oh well. Okay, what else? Rage baiter. Yeah, he is. It really is a game for rage baiters.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Because that's new. What is new? What is new? Wait, we need to go up. Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Let's see stairs. Oh, I see stairs. Oh, reassurance bucket. We didn't see it yet. I wonder what this is about.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Oh, I love the
I'm happy to
reckless
say that
sense of
after
despair.
much consideration, I've
I would take
engineered
it
a
any
clever
time.
solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay.
You may even
Can I
come to
take it?
long for the gentle embrace of
Can I take
jarring
it?
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Then let me
Come
take
on,
it.
Give it a try. Can you feel it?
No.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of
Nah.
crushing despair,
Stop
must already
yapping.
be sweeping through your
For real.
body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
No, you're
I
lying.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable
Can I
2.
return this? Should I go around with the bucket now? Okay. I guess we are carrying it. Can we throw it in the infinite hole?
Does anyone
Guys!
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Guys, I wonder if we can throw it in the hole. Okay, we were here. Let's try. What is this? Why is this path closed? The button that says gym. Okay. Where was the... I see it. This looks so silly. Okay. The name of the button changed. Yes, yes, yes! I saw it before, yeah. I wonder if we can throw it. It would be so funny if we can.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
What if we
hole.
continue
I
and
didn't
it
think
just
it was that
shortens?
not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
This reminds me. The way he said you have a strange obsession with holes. This reminds me about, you know, the main character of Honkai Star Rail, Stel, or like Steelers if you choose him, obviously. They have the obsession with trash cans, and like a lot of characters are like, you're weirdly obsessed with trash cans. This
Had
reminds
enough?
me.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
It really shortens.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yes.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Let's go.
Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lies come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Will it completely disappear? Oh, it's...
Is the, teleport button not working?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No, it doesn't...
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Hey!
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Hey, come on! Hey! This isn't fair! What is this? Is this the ending? No way! Let me go! Hey! My guy! No way! Oh, hi Mel! Welcome to the stream. Ah, how do we... No, literally, how do we... What is happening? Oh, we're sinking! Guys, we're sinking! Okay, okay. I panicked too soon. No, Jinx doesn't work. Oh, this music is so interesting. Let's go. We are falling in the infinite. Now this is interesting. Okay. It's a stellar, yes! I thought that too! Change your perspective? No way! No way! We have a face! Huh. Okay. Change your perception. Oh, we can change the music. Okay, okay. Damn. No, that is some good stuff. Okay, how about change your reality? Okay, no. I want the funny music. Okay, this one will do. What is this? Change yourself. mirror. Okay, new. Now this really could go on forever, right? Standing on the head. Okay.
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off
No,
there, drifting
I was-
away into
I was
dreamland. But
I
we
was
can't
having
have
some
that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Ah.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how
Damn.
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Can we not?
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Can we not do this? Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. We got the ensign, I guess. Ah. Okay, that was interesting.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What if we go back to the gym button? It's gone, but like, what if? What if? Ah, nothing is here. Okay. I'm doing good, just my restart. Oh my gosh. Hope it recovers soon. Did you draw or like... Hope it's not the... What is it called? Tunnel syndrome? That sucks. Okay. Where can we go from here though? We checked the collectibles, we checked the new achievements, reassurance bucket. I think we weren't here, right? We weren't here. Settings world champion? What? Maybe something should appear here? No? I guess not. What if we just continue on pressing it? Hello? No, nothing happens. Damn! Damn! I was really hoping for something there. Okay, did we check everything? I think we can go to the exit. Wherever it is. It's here, right? Yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. Oh, this is real cool. This picture is like, ooh. This is cool. Cool design. Now screenshots. Yes.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet
No.
how exactly these features will come
Not
together as one
really.
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
So what should I do?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up
Why
to
the
anything.
mosquito emoji?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I
don't
wanted
need
fans to
to.
love it.
The first
no
one
matter
is
how
already
good these
good.
gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
Yeah.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Well,
Blissfully,
that's what
of course,
Ultra Deluxe
with
was for.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Oh my
Would it
gosh.
possibly work?
He came
I
to
suppose
the
it could,
conclusion.
but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Okay.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, show me. Ah. Okay. Well, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Very creepy. I would say too creepy for the original purpose of the game, but maybe that was the thought? Huh. Oh, okay, I like it. It is pretty. Should we just press begin the game? Aha, it's an endless corridor. Okay, begin the game. So,
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
okay.
building where he
They
was
gave us a
employee
different
number
beginning.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
This is so funny.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his
Hi,
desk,
just relax.
telling
Welcome
him
to
what
this
buttons to
stream.
push,
Is it
how
your
long
first
to
time
push
here?
them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
I
of
was waiting for
every
the
year.
narrator to say
And
something. Me
although
too, me
others
too.
might
I
have
was thinking
considered
he
it
would say
soul
something in
breaking,
the...
Stanley relished
beginning.
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Uh-huh. And that's all?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Uh-huh.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Still goes on.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
So, what do we do now? We just step out of the office? Okay, let me sit comfortably. Okay. Well, let's see what he tried to change, I guess. That is really interesting. Okay, the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No
think
matter how
nothing
hard
will
Stanley
happen.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Oh, a bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Why? So, does it do anything? What's it here? Why's this here? I think there was one engine when where one of the doors was open.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to know the narrator. Okay. Yeah, we need to.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Aha.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, we like, yeah, Mao. We are playing for like 2 hours already, and I think we discovered around, how many endings? Did anyone count? I think around 7, and we also were discovering a lot of the Ultra Deluxe stuff, which, it was really interesting. I really, like, suggested to go back and watch it after.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there.
Oh,
I
the
need you to
collectible, the
do.
collectible!
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
Wait, we
firmly
need to go
convinced
to
that
the
bucket had
collectible.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
She's restraining him as much as possible. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Wait, how do we get to the collectible? I want it. I need it. I need it. Well, okay.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Dark?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Whee!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, this is funny. But we're like forever with these balloons now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I want to go to the
Stanley
window. I
decided to
remember
go to
that
the
there
meeting
is an
room.
ending
Perhaps
there.
he had
I
simply
just don't
missed a
know how
memo.
to climb.
No
on
matter
the
how
desk
hard
to go
Stanley
there.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Let's take the bucket again.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Wonderful. Now, guys, I will show you the... I think it will be the baby ending. Let me show it to you. Ah? Wait. What? Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. This is not the correct way. There was no hole here before. What? What? There... It's... Wait. It didn't look like this, right?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
It's not the
entered
table
door
that
on
you
his
need to
left.
climb? Okay, you will tell me the next time which one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't. Okay, let me...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, so here we will need to jump at the
Good,
correct
Said
time.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
Here
that
we
the
go.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, he didn't. Okay, but how do we go to the collectible, though? Okay, this one is closed. Let me show you. There was another ending that I liked. As far as I remember that this is the road to it. Danger everywhere. Okay, good to know. 2B1. To be 3.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
what?
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Yeah.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. If that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do
You
something
need to jump
about it.
before
This
cargo lifts?
misunderstanding
No, I
could
didn't
have
think so.
dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly
It's
and properly.
2 to the left.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Let me go!
Please, step in here for a moment.
I do not care! What was that sound, by the way? Oh. Oh! Okay. Where are we? Oh, this is a new ending.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simply that way.
Ooh, should we
This
should we
tell us
answer all
everything
wrong?
we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Okay, guys, do we rage bait him? Do we rage bait him? Yes.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket. Not
No! Oh,
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation.
no,
of a
no,
bucket,
guys, we need
not
to
an
say that
actual
it is a bucket then. He got us, he got our ways, no.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
No, no, every time. He makes us be correct every time. What? Oh,
Item 4.
okay, no way,
this
no
a
way,
bucket?
no way this is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
He's trolling us.
It's an enormous
Right.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? Why?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both.
What? 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 No way.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
Nothing
and
is a
therefore
bucket.
Nothing could possibly be something.
Nothing is
in
a
your
bucket
twisted
unless
mind,
you-
have you somehow
unless you
convinced
say that it's a
yourself that a
bucket.
bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm
No.
going to erase all buckets
No,
from
he's
the
going
game.
to erase the bucket.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no. It's my comfort bucket. No.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Oh.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You are.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
If he says bucket one
Yes,
more time, I will
actually
forget
feel
what
much
this
more
word
at
means.
ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what,
I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets,
Yeah.
okay?
He deleted
And
our
we'll know that
bucket,
it's
our
all
comfort
a
bucket.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. I have a feeling that we will have a way to mention it somewhere. I love this game. Oh my gosh.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Okay, which
Finally,
table do I need
this
to
is
climb?
Great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, Darkrin, talk to me. Which table I need to climb? Which table I need to climb? Talk to me. Oh, there we go. Wait. Do we? Wait. Oh, there we go. Guys! Woohoo!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
this
yeah.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
Did he?
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to
No.
drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop?
Nothing.
Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Oh,
Perhaps
what?
you never would even have thought
Bro,
of it if I hadn't brought
stop
up the issue
yapping.
in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Oh my
Though
God.
If the other option is really miserable
Oh
to
my
listen to,
God.
then perhaps you're not.
Stop
In fact,
talking.
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well, now,
Yeah, guys,
I've
we're not
built up
lucky.
the other
We're
options
not lucky
so
at all.
much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether
Breathe,
to come
bro.
back here, continue
For
with
real.
the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Is that all? Somebody shut him up. Whee! Okay. Well, I'm a bucket now. Okay, do we say yes? Well, oh, it's not pressable. It's not pressable. Hello. Hello. How? It's not pressable, guys. I swear. What if we just the sequel is now paused. So we're still in the sequel, like, imitation. All the life in this game, and you are bucket in it. Something sounds like something. Life is a well, and there's water. Something. The concepts of life and buckets. No, how do I? Okay. Let's go. What will happen if we go there
All
again?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
he?
had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map Until he heard this
Okay.
narration,
I
and
think
realized
it
was
will be the
part of
same.
The game's design all along.
Something is
He then
something and
praised the
something
game
is a
for its
bucket.
insightful and witty
Yes.
commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
No.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay.
Okay,
I'm
now we
over
need
it
to press
now.
yes,
What do
and
you
we'll
think?
see
Are you
what
sick of
happens.
this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Ah, it's another ending. Okay.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Oh, you.
But the truth must be told.
Okay.
He was
Challenge
not
accepted
very
for real.
old and was quite particularly gangly.
Quite
What Stanley liked most
particularly.
was buttons.
Do you think
He
the voice
pushed
actor
them
is a
like
British
some kind of glutton.
person?
He did it all day in a meaningful way.
Yeah? Okay.
But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why
I didn't
he
think
is in
about it
this
before.
parable.
But now that
And
he
lives
talks
an
like this,
existence quite terrible.
he does sound British.
And if you are
British,
not strong
yes.
and keep playing along, you too
No, I love British
will
people.
become
They're funny.
quite unbearable.
Yeah.
Become quite unbearable.
Okay, okay. I love the music, it's calming. British accent is something else. It is interesting, yeah. I really love the Irish accents. They're pretty. Okay. So nothing else happens, I guess. Scottish. Oh, Scottish. I follow one Scottish girl on TikTok. She's so freaking funny. She's amazing. But yeah, Scottish accents are hard to understand, but they do sound interesting. Okay, so do we restart? I guess we do. I guess nothing else happens. Okay, let me now show you finally the
All
ending
of
that
his
we
co-workers
were
gone.
supposed to
What
get.
did it mean? Stanley decided
If-
to go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
the bucket!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I thought you deleted all the buckets. Didn't you? I don't remember this hole at all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I like the original English is British one, but all the world now thinks the American one is the default one. I have a friend who's Irish and it was a fun talking experience. I see. One of my favorite actors is Irish, as far as I remember. He has a really nice accent too. Yeah. But I guess for understanding, for me personally, American English, like American accent, is more understandable on ear. Like it's British, they eat some sounds, but Americans, they pronounce everything somewhat clearly, I would say. So for me, the American accent is more understandable. But yeah, that is funny. Now let's go to the meeting room, I guess, because we are with the bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. Can we leave the bucket here? No?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
What?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel
Collectible?
it.
Where is it?
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know
But I
how
want
hard
to.
it must be, given the pressure that the
Let
broom
go of the
closet is
bucket,
putting
please.
on your
I
shoulders
don't know
right now, but you
how.
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Ah,
There
near
we
the
go.
cargo, yeah.
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I
Stanley,
don't know how to...
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Are you going to delete it?
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not
The
truly
bucket keeps
deep
us
and lasting
keeps
friends,
us sane, yes.
that your relationship is
It's
purely
so comfort
superficial and
bucket.
convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
What? This is crazy. Now what happens if we stay here with the
Okay,
bucket?
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's
Property
settled.
of Stanley!
No more debate,
Thank
no more
you!
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. With all
Bye-bye.
your meandering philosophical diatribes
Okay.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Are you done? Let's go. Okay,
Coming to
now-
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, now let's do the mind controlling ending. I don't know how it will change because we have a bucket now. Oh,
You found one of
collectible!
them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've
I
tried.
wonder if they have a
So,
merch of
I
this
implore you
figure.
to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, thanks. I guess. Oh, new words. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That is my motto. I love money. Okay. I think the mind control was here, right? Let's go. Or not. I don't remember. Probably not. Now, no, it was in the office. It was in the
Stepping
office.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Ooh, what is this?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Let's go.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, now let's see. Oh, what's this? What's here? Nothing here. Okay. Damn. Oh, collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands sounds good.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I liked mini stands more. Okay. Let's go. The bucket is all we have. I'm going crazy.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together.
Do
if
you
not
know what
for
I
the
really
bucket.
want right now, guys?
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring
Bouncy
that in
ice
this
cream.
darkest moment of uncertainty,
They
he would
sell
be all right.
this ice cream in
The
little
bucket is here
buckets.
for you, Stanley.
And I really want it.
Everything will be fine.
If I had a bucket of ice cream, then probably
Stanley
my
and the
life would be
bucket
better
walked
right
straight
now.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's go. Enlightenment.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Stanley and the bucket wonders. Okay, of course. So this is like the original ending that was supposed to happen. If we didn't have a bucket, it also would say nothing about the
The
bucket.
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Fired!
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Well, is that
The bucket
surprising?
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay. Where's our number? 247, right? We were 247? No one is here, by the way. No one is here. 247. There it is. There it is. 247. Okay. Now we need the elevator.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Aww.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Oh,
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
screamed
it.
into
His
the
own
bucket!
life in someone else's control.
No!
Never! He
Oh my
squeezed the
god,
bucket
this is
tighter.
so
His
stupid!
one friend in the entire world.
I love
At
it.
this point, he could trust no one except
Where are
for
we
the bucket.
going? Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Okay.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Doesn't do anything. Okay. Mind controls idle awaits an input. Let's see what happens.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place.
Okay, let's
and to
go with the
everything
lawful
it
good,
stood
I
for.
guess. Oh. Ta-da! We're free! And the bucket is free too, I guess.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
No.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
What is
enemy,
this?
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom
this
was
the
now
exit?
mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Oh, is this the
bucket wanted to
freedom
learn to roller
ending?
skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Aww.
The
No!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Maybe the
No,
bucket was the
let's
kid's freedom.
not
I
part
don't think
with the bucket.
so.
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
We should
Not
go
while
without
he
a
has such
bucket.
a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket.
Okay, now we need to do
To
the
be
same
trapped
without the
eternally
bucket, I
in
guess.
darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay, but what if we turn on the mind control? I'm thinking, the concept of being a villain. Okay, now let's try this without the bucket.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a
Meeting
computer,
today
perhaps,
in
and a
the
painting.
meeting room.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Okay, let's go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, okay. Let's try this. Ah, the figurines, right? Okay. Small floating. Ah, the presentation also changed. Oh, okay. That is nice. That is nice. Now let's try to get to the freedom.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
Shut up,
Stanley
shut up.
was once again
We already know the
stunned to
codes.
discover
Shut up.
Not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming
No.
New Age music.
No! Oh my gosh! There's really no way to escape him. Oh my god. Now, can we continue?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
No, this is good. This is good. Okay, let's continue. Let's go seize our freedom. What if we press up? Oh, okay. It presses down automatically, even though I pressed up. So, I guess we do not have a choice after all.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the freedom.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
This reminds me of
Stanley thought to
Vox
himself. Did he have
from
the strength
Husband
to
Hotel.
find out?
I loved him in the new season, by the way. Did you guys? I don't remember if we discussed Husband Hotel.
Now
Well,
the
we are
monitors jumped
doing
to
the
life,
same
their
continuous
true nature
motion
revealed. Each
of
bore the number
pressing the
of an
buttons.
employee in the
Tell me
building,
who's your
Stanley's
favorite
co-workers.
Husband
The
Hotel
lives
character
of so
after the
many
new season if you
individuals
watched it.
reduced to images on a screen. And
Because I really
Stanley,
liked
one of
Vox,
them,
I
eternally
was really
monitored in this
disappointed
place where
in how they
freedom
killed
meant
him.
nothing.
Well, he's not technically dead, right? Oh, I just spoiled something for those who
This
didn't watch it.
mind control facility, it was too
forget all about
horrible
that.
to believe it couldn't be true.
But
Had
yeah, I was
Stanley
disappointed
really
in
been under
his
someone's
fate
control
this
all
season
time?
because
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
he was
job?
really good at the
That
start.
his emotions had been
And in the
manipulated to
middle of
accept
it.
it blindly?
Okay, now let's go seize our
No.
freedom.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind.
Here was
I
the
really
proof,
love the way
the
they
heart
do
of the
this like
operation.
voice shape.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working,
Wait.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I liked Husk from day one. Yeah, he's cool. Husk is cool. Yeah, I agree. What does this do? Doesn't do anything, seems like. I feel like in
And
terms
when
of...
at last he found the
Give me a second.
source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Speaking of Husk, I really see him more as a father figure to other characters. So
Blackness
I really like
and a
him too.
rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Gotta go. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in, Malka. Good night.
Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Let's
Freedom
go.
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Who
How had he been
cares?
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let's go.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yippee.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Oh, it's a cutscene.
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yippee! The true ending! Yeah, beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable. I just received the achievement. I hoped Walks would at least do more, like go to the angels and stuff. Yeah. Oh, Licorice! Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Okay,
it
now
mean?
we're gonna do...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Happiness at last, yeah. Let me show
When
you the
Stanley
other
came to a set of
ending.
two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I haven't slept in 4 days. How are you? Why? Girl, are you okay?
Standing now in this
Damn.
incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two.
What?
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Whatever.
But eager to get back to business,
Yeah,
Stanley
yeah,
took the
we're
first
going to
open
get
door on
to
his
get it.
left.
I still don't know how to get there. You see? I will show you in a second.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You see, it is... Ah, boxes. Maybe we should... Oh, wait. Ow! There we go. There we go. Never mind. I just
Lately, I'm
found...
going back to the name of these
how
little
to
Stanley
do this.
figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. Been playing Tales of Arise and crying lots, just having constant pain in my leg. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Okay, but where do we go now? Oh, there is a door. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh. Well.
Stanley had
This
now
is
gotten
new.
himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
What?
path that it seemed the
What?
office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed
I
the
didn't
office
see
had
this
begun.
one yet.
So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
Oh.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending
Damn,
waterfall of surprises
he's
and
mad.
delights.
He's mad.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay. I guess. Stanley Parable is a game of a game of a game. Yeah. Oh, we are back at the start. Okay, now let me show you.
The meeting
Another
room.
one.
Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley
Yeah.
just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then
Easy
on, he
man.
would never be
Yeah.
alone ever again.
He gets so pissed each time. This is so funny.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Let
room.
me show
and
you, let me
Stanley
show
knew
you
it
the
perfectly well.
And then I
Perhaps
really
he wanted to
wanted
stop
to
by the employee lounge
see.
first, just to admire it.
I
Stanley
wonder how
felt
many
lightheaded,
endings we have in general.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I
Stanley
remember
was
there
so
was
bad
a.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Yes.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. No buckets. Okay, got it.
Now listen carefully,
There we
this is
go.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he didn't. Collectible.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
One
You've
more.
nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
What?
Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the
I'm
first
sure we had
number
another
will
name
equal
for
the
it.
second number, and
Already.
that will be it. We'll
'Kay.
be different people by then.
'Kay.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Alright, thank you. Is that red door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
see,
Woo, let's go.
there's nothing
Yeah, it
here.
is the baby
I haven't
ending.
even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically.
I think I put a lot of time into that, because I did.
Can I jump?
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
You didn't give me a
Tell you
chance to
what, Let me
speak.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already
Ah.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Always go to the blue door, just like taking the blue pill to free your mind. Yeah. Stanley does wanted to see explosions narrator. Yeah, okay, let's see the third option, I guess. I think yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
Okay, let's
here.
go with 1. Just to piss him off.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh,
And to
really?
be perfectly
Give it to
candid,
me.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. A worldwide leaderboard. Okay. Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. Okay, do we go here again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In
Yeah, this is the
game,
baby.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I'm going to go
I
sleep. Have
think
fun.
the
Bye-bye.
art world
Bye-bye,
will
Vickers. Thank
really
you so
take
much for
notice.
tuning in.
But of course,
Good
the
night.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on
thank
your
you.
experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Oh,
Because
both.
if it's the latter,
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
both.
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for
He's so
playing.
dramatic.
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh, I know. I remember this section. I know what will be here. Let's go.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Oh,
What's our
yeah.
backstory?
This is gonna
What
be
is
so
our
funny, guys.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort
No.
of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
There we go. Guys, it will be so funny in a second. Let me show you. It will be so funny. What's this? Ah, I need to go the other way. Oh my gosh. As far as I remember, we'll be playing in Descending some other game too.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wanted off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No way. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will
there
be
is a way to get lost
phenomenally
here.
impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Can we move
There are lots of
faster?
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Let's go.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Hold on. What are you doing? I really like the tone.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
He's just giving up. Yeah. Ah, there we go. I love the sending. I think it was one of the first ones I got when I was playing the original one. I think we need to find our room. Ah, there we go. What do we do here? Okay. I don't remember. Ah. Hello.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Yeah, I
and
would
he's
if you
learned
would
the
leave me
heavy cost
alone.
that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
Okay, guys, we're gonna
That's
play
who I
just
am.
half an hour more.
That is what I
and then we
mean
will
to
call
this
it a day,
world.
okay?
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it
The
all
silence
comes
was
to a
too good
close,
to last.
then I'll be back.
Oh my gosh.
The end will be here
Crazy.
soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Sure. Sure. Can we? No. What? Wait. No. This is something new. Oh, he shortened the path.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
What?
It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile.
What?
At last, proof that he was human.
Oh, this is scary.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Okay, I
really,
wonder
I'm
if we
not.
go through
I
the...
realize that investing your trust in someone else
Should we
can
go
be
through
difficult,
the blue
but
door?
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Yeah,
really do want
bleed.
to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh, like
Stanley
red door.
walked
Should we go to
through
the red door?
door? Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh, it's
I wanted
it's
to
a loaf.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay. He trapped you. Yeah.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh wait, I didn't get this one.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If
Are
we just
we
stay
on the
right here,
gas stove?
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Okay. So okay. Imagine him cooking you. I wouldn't be surprised. We're so getting on his nerves. Oh my gosh. So now what? Is that all? Is that all? Okay, but I guess.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Let's go. Another one.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay. Whatever.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh,
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
can we? Should we jump?
No!
Ah.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
What will happen?
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
No.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh, he's so sad.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, no, let's go back. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Okay. What if we leave again?
No, perhaps not.
No, I wonder what else would he do? Okay.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Damn, this is guilt tripping.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh no, I feel bad for him now. No, this is devastating.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Okay,
simply
let's
missed the memo.
try another one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Poor narrator, yeah. Damn, I
Stanley
really
was so
feel
bad
for
at
him.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, we now have an option to...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
go
but
there.
you
We can go
all
there.
this time.
Or we can
There's
go...
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yeah, let's go there.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Then we can go back and
Please,
try to
stop trying to
go
make
through the
every
blue
decision
door and
by
then
yourself.
through the red door again.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For
This
whom?
is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Ah, our wife? We're gonna call her, I remember this one.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? That wasn't supposed to be
That's
a
our
choice. How did
wife.
you
I
do
think
that?
she was
You
mentioned
actually
before.
chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What?
How had I
What?
not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah.
I can't
Hello.
believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have neglected
Ow!
it entirely.
I remember.
It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
Oh,
I
I
won't have
did.
that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh no.
Choice. It's the best
no.
part of being a real person. But if
He's gonna
used
educate
incorrectly,
us.
can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he
Okay.
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense. And at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Wow.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
That is
and the
true.
feeling should subside.
That is true.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Based on this logic, most people I know are not real.
Welcome back.
I see.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This
Okay.
way, please.
Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Wait. Where do we go? Oh no! It now has
We know
the...
your choices are meaningful. We can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Damn.
We just need to get you home
He
as soon
got
as
me.
possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Now that is disappointing. Okay. Are we going back? Aw, he guys us back. Okay.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can I... okay. It's like he made it child-proof. Yeah.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
So close. No. Okay. Okay. What now?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of
For
that?
fun.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ah! No! Wait! For what? His ways are very interesting. Oh. Oh.
Oh! I'm here. I'm still here.
this pile of rubbish. With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yeah, I saw it.
So perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
You get him
When
raging
Stanley
and
came to
crying.
a set
Yeah.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Damn.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Haha. Ooh.
Behave
Now that
exactly
is
as
scary.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
Okay,
the
should we go to
story
the left
first.
now?
I'm
I
quite
guess.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Wait, is it
hoping he
like
might
the
find an
normal
answer
routes
there.
again? Oh, he closed it. Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
And he
Stanley
closed
walked
this one
upstairs
too.
to his boss's office.
Damn. I don't think you have a choice now. Yeah. Close this one too. And this one.
Stepping
Oh.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
He's strict
Surely
now,
behind this
yeah.
door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was
Okay.
only one way to find
We
out.
are not going
Stanley
to
had been
speak.
trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
No,
He
he
spoke
didn't.
it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nah, no.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I'm sorry,
Otherwise
is there
we
a
can't get
problem?
on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine, you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done
Yeah,
whatever you wanted
well,
over there.
I
Why did you come this
tried.
way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
There we go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2...
Oh, there we go.
To the door on his left.
We're trapped. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Oh, he sounds so
sad. It needs you to make a
sad.
decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The
He's
story
stressing,
needs it.
yeah.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
He's so
Time to
depressed.
decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Sorry, Leroy.
I'll
Who's
wait for you
Leroy?
to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay. Yeah, and that was the ending once more. Okay. How about we call this a day? I think that was good. That was good. Or we can do the one with the wife, but I think I got it before and I think it was pretty long. I would say we better call this a day. Maybe we can look at it on Thursday if I will be in the mood for some more Stanley Parable. I need to see how many endings we have in general though. I will see how many we have, and if we still have many unopened, then we will come back to it on Thursday. That has to be the best ending to stop. Yes, I also like it so much. Oh my gosh, the one with the stairs was so sad. He was so depressed. He was like, no, can you not, please? Oh, damn, I'm so sad for him now. But yeah, guys, let me go back to the menu and quit. Oh, now it's called the Stanley Parable 2. Okay. I wonder if it will be called like this like forever the next time I will log in. So yeah, literally off to self to shut him up. Yeah, well, I'm so sad about it. Damn. Yeah, but it was fun. It was so much fun. Let me actually see how many endings do we have. Stanley Parable. Okay. Oh, intern has this game on the wish list? Huh. Okay, noted. Noted. Because you got a bunch today. Yeah. Let me see. SSS. I also downloaded a game about spatial puzzles solving. So you just walk around the rooms and you interact with objects to move on to the next room. It is called Superliminal, so guys, let me know if you would like me to play it on stream, because I played it a little bit off stream and then I got stuck at one place, so we probably can take a look at it together. Okay, let me see. How many achievements? Uh-oh. Click on door for 435 times. Ooh, that is a really interesting achievement. We're gonna do that. 11 achievements in total. We have 3 of them. Then something says 88888888. Test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this. Okay, settings world champion. Set all settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. I see. So that was, you see, there was a door in that like museum that the narrator had for us, the big one with new like features. There was a door that said Settings World Champion. Damn. Okay, now we know. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. Oh. Okay, we can do that next time too. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. So, this achievement exists. Okay. Commitments. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Why? Why? I mean, it's not even impossible to not play it for 10 years, because the first time it came out, it was 2013, right? They said. So, if a person technically played it in 2013 and then came back to 2023, I guess, they would get this achievement. But this is so crazy. Damn. Yeah. I don't believe anyone has it. Okay. 4.4% of the players have this achievement, and 3% of people have the achievement for the entire Tuesday play. I thought you would get that achievement with the time skipping button. I guess not. No, I'm pretty sure it is about real life time. Which is, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Is Steam within 10 years old? I don't know if Steam existed 10 years before. 10 years ago. Huh. But yeah, guys. I will see if I will be in the mood for some more Stanley Parable. We will be playing it next Thursday, as usual at 7 p.m. GMT. But if not, we will be playing Tiny Bunny, which is a visual novel that I told you guys before in the beginning of the stream. That, yeah, we will be testing it out because the last chapter just premiered on December 5th. They say it on their Steam page. Yeah. So it is a horror visual novel as far as I know. So we gotta try it. But yeah. What else? Let me give you some announcements for the end of the stream. First of all, horror, oh boy, I think it's not as scary as Outlast. Nothing is as scary as Outlast. I learned my lesson. But yeah, I think there's also some trigger warnings for violence, and for also my model is frozen all this time and you guys didn't tell me. Okay. Whatever, I will stay with my mouth open. Yeah, there are trigger warnings for violence, both physical and mental, so we will see about that. But yeah, I really like the visual style, which is why I wanted to play it in the first place. Let me restart my model, actually. Let me restart my model. Okay, I will. Give me a second. It pisses me off when it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we will probably play it next Thursday, and then on Sunday we will be continuing Life is Strange Before the Storm. Which is a good thing. I can't wait to see what happens next. Yeah. Now, couple more announcements. I will be premiering a cover on 10th. As usual, it will be an English version of a Korean song. So I worked really hard on the translation and on recording in general. It has some really cool choir vocals. So I hope that you guys will like it. That is one announcement. Yeah, I'm back with my scheduled covers. Thankfully, December and like autumn in general was so chaotic. But yeah, I'm working currently on more covers. I am currently working on one cover for February. I was just editing an MV for it before the stream. So yeah, it is looking good. Yeah, and one more announcement. I'm pretty sure that most of you guys already saw it, but I opened the mods applications for the Discord server because I'm also working on it right now. I want to open it when we have 2,000 miracles. And also premiere my new PNG model at 2000 also as well. So yeah, if any of you would like to join the mod team, it is unfortunately an unpaid position, but I do need some people to help me manage it. So yeah, ideally I would like to have 4 mods so you guys can work for only 6 hours a day, each of you. And yeah, I already arranged the server itself, managed some permissions, but yeah, I still need to figure out how bots work and everything. So yeah, can't wait. Yippee! Hopefully I will not disappoint. But yeah, that is practically all for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. Some of the endings were really unpredictable, unprompted. I didn't know that they will be there. And also, really nice addition for the deluxe version of these like museums with some content that didn't make it to the game or was like scrapped or whatever, some concepts and everything. So yeah, it was real fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. I see you on, what is it today? Sunday? I see you on Thursday for either Stanley Parable or Tiny Bunny. I will announce it separately as always. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and see you then. And may the stars let us meet again. Bye-bye!